Hello and welcome everyone to Diablo 2 Resurrected, hardcore 5x monster difficulty with Quake and Bake the Druid. Currently we are a fire druid. We may respec into wind at some point. We're still playing on also players 5 for difficulty.
Good day.
So let's see. We finished off last time with beating Indariel, so we're just gonna do that again real quick. Maybe we'll also take on the Countess just for fun. That's not what I meant to do. We've mostly been using Volcano recently because it seems to have been the better option. It's starting to do quite a bit more damage. Is it? Oh, okay. Okay. Game crashed. Let's try that again. Don't know what happened there. Just not gonna question it. Hopefully we didn't die, because that's the thing that happens in Diablo 2. Oh, game freezes and you just immediately die. Like, huh? Well, that's not good. All right, round 2. I wonder what caused that. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. The only reason that we're using Volcano is because of those jerks, the shamans. They don't like to move. I'm not sure if I should try teleporting around to get to Indariel. I don't know how comfortable I feel doing that at the moment. Yeah, the shamans don't move, so it makes it very hard to use Fissure on them. We're getting some pretty good damage with Volcano still. Of course, as we have more synergies to go through, it'll be even better. Let me grab that War Scepter. It's probably really good, you know. I hate... So for whatever reason, the hotkey does not carry on through closing and reopening the game. I don't know why it does that. Full plate man. Take that, because we're going to need it for teleport staff. That's not what I wanted. I do wonder if anyone's made a mod to remove the delay after swapping weapons. Because that was not an issue nearly as much in original. Maybe nothing good there, though we're getting some pretty good money, that's for sure. I could have walked through a door frame. Didn't realize it. I am surprised at how long it's taking for me to recover my mana still. And we have an insight staff, and it's still taking its sweet time. A little crazy. Nope. Yeah, that actually makes it where we don't have max resistances. Let's not do that. I should probably swap down to players 1 at some point. We just haven't done so yet. I don't feel that it's completely necessary yet. Once things start taking a little too long. Some volcanoes directly on top of the shaman. It's a little frustrating, but... Oh, that's right. We're working on Molten Boulder now. Yeah, forget about that. Warhammer. You found a ring. Oh, it's for me. It's so shiny. Get rid of all you jerks. Grab that cedar staff, though. Nope. Get rid of Foulbang. We do not want conviction ordinances. Champion ghouls. It's amazing how much damage occurs when they get hit by that. But the volcano spawns on top of you does quite a bit. There's a different color in Nightmare. Did I never notice that? Ah, didn't need to do that. Ooh, case shield. Probably not going to use it, but... No, broadsword. Ah, that's far worse. Wave, full helm. The helm might be better if I can grab it.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore because I picked up a longbow at some point. My name is Deckard Cain, and I come from
Good
just
to
if
see
you're looking for
you.
Diablo, then you just missed him. 45 set points. Alright, we're still doing fine there.
Welcome back, my friend. We're still clearing the monastery, but you're welcome to stay here as long as you need.
Alright, let's see. We got 22,000 there. 36,000. There we go. Dude, a teleport, but not the way we need it. Thought I sold that. Oh, the game crashed. No, we'll keep our 40 mana. Honestly, that's probably fine. Griswold's Edge. Would be decent if I was not me. Yeah. Alright, let's go take on the Countess. So we know where the tower is, but we'll swap back to Fissure for this. Let there be fire. And then we'll go back to Volcano once we're in here, because unfortunately, not a good place for Fissure. A wonderful Volcano. It's kind of nice being able to use it. I've never actually used it in any of my playthroughs.
I can smell where this tower was abandoned.
Yeah, I mean, it probably smells pretty terrible in there. Probably a little musty. Probably a little bit of mold. Probably with the black variety, unfortunately. You know, the most deadly. Just... Oh, found an archer. There we go. Just get rid of all of y'all. I was going to play Death's Gambit, but decided let's just do a little bit more Diablo. I've been trying to figure out what other games I want to play during off time, and so I don't necessarily want to play games that are on the schedule, if that makes sense. So like, if it's not Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, don't play the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday games. And so I was thinking a few different games I could play, but I just said, well, I'll just do some Diablo. That way I can get some time in, get closer, see if we can get any further. You know, might be nice. Oh, that was ice, huh? Plus, I'm enjoying the Druid, so there's that. Ring. War staff. Oh, come on. It doesn't break the barrel? It should. Totally should. Oh, he's fast. That's right. Stand directly on top of the volcano. That's exactly what you should do. Appreciate it. It takes so much mana to cast this thing. Jeez. Yeah, we could be teleporting too. Not that we necessarily need to. Just a couple of these right here and let them do their thing. They spray out giant balls of fire. They do quite a bit of damage. I'm thinking I may get an RPG going on the channel as well. Just don't know, do I want to do Final Fantasy 16? Do I want to do Sandland? Or do I want to do a Tales game? It's a hard one to say. I mean, that'll be a long playthrough. Yeah, probably 10 to 20 parts. One thing that I would like to do, and I don't know how well I'll be able to actually do it, is I want to start doing like 6-hour streams. Not the 2 hours, 3 hours I've been doing. I just gave it a soul rune. That's kind of nice. That was a book.
I can't carry.
Oh, we maxed out our gold again. Yep. that's not ideal. Let's go empty it then. Well done, my friend. Oh, we're getting a good chunk of gold up there, aren't we? I don't know where it is. I think the gold is... Okay, yeah, gold's supposed to be right there. No idea how much I've got. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Got 1.5 million. Nice. No, we'll keep what we have. We're just not getting a whole lot of good stuff, are we? Alright, let's go click that gold, though. Wait, did I do all the quests? Yeah, I did. Look at that. Alright, now we can move on to Act 2. We need to go take on Radament, which we're going to take Warb to get there because we're not going to take the other way. Welcome back, my friend. Yes. Hey, look at that. First try, baby. These guys usually have pretty high fire resistance, so it'll take a moment to die. Which checks out. Pretty sure I should not try to teleport into this. I heard an amulet drop. Oh, where? Oh, right there. I don't think we really need any of that. Hey, we found the waypoint. That's rare. I don't find that one too often. Extra fast, extra dead. Oh, he's extra strong too. Don't need that smacking me in the face. Might hurt. Might not feel like rainbows and butterflies, though I might see them after. Small shark. Burning dead. Full plate mail. Yay. There's a Billy Bob Thornton. It helps that we get some mana back after each kill, though I don't think I only get, what, 4 back now? It helps. And we recover mana very quickly with the insight staff going, but it's just it's taking the sweet time. Get rid of you. Another tier, man. You can never have too many tier ones. Oh, fanaticism more? Let's get rid of that. Ring. When I don't hit the wrong button. I'm over here hitting the Windows key when I need to hit Alt to show all the items. Let there be chaos. Ghost Bro doesn't really get hurt that much from being stabbed. Just drop a few of these and just keep on running. Ooh, level 3. Alright, perfect. Now, how long till we find Radament? Here, have 3 volcanoes. I will stand on them, just for you. Don't hit the spear. That's not okay. Don't improve. 4? Man. We should already need help at this point, technically. 5x monster speed, players 5. We have an excuse, right? Catch up 4 seconds. No, Growl. Alright, 4 life choices ahead. At least the, no, it's okay. At least the volcanoes do a lot of damage quickly. Attack through a whole room of minions, you know. Actual stronger enemies are kind of screwed. But these little guys, we're good. Still no Radamant. One nice thing about teleport, we'll just keep teleporting, actually. One nice thing is, as I teleport, I still have my minions with me. Wow, it was right next to the star, wasn't it? Yeah, there he is. It was a good floor, and I had to go around the whole thing because I'm dumb. I didn't make the right move. This is why we don't speedrun. Book of Skill. Crystal Glow. We don't need that. No one needs the Roderick Scroll.
Return to dust.
Atma. Thank you. And put that into Molten Boulder. I wonder how strong Molten Boulder gets.
I know.
Repair the staff for 53,000. Yeah, it's not really great, but we'll hold on to it. I think we'll hold on to that, though. So the issue is I'm running out of space in my inventory, which is always the issue in Diablo. That's never changed. Always. Hey, Lilo. You lurk from the shadows? Well, I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a pretty good day so far. As we make it through the rocky waste. Small shrine. Take that. And a little bit of extra. Okay, good. We have 75. I had to make sure I had enough lightning resistance to be doing this. Looks like I'm not really taking damage yet. So. Battle stuff. Alright, I might be able to just kind of run through all this. Let's see. Remember, there's beetles, and I want to kill all the beetles. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. We almost died. What did so much damage to me? I don't know what did all that damage. Was it the slingers? Maybe? I'm honestly not sure. That was a lot. That was almost run over. To get a level. And that'd be kind of sad if that's how we die, you know? But not too surprising as well at the same time. Yeah, they do quite a bit to me, huh? Should be careful. 5x density, there's enough that happens all at once that they can do some serious damage to me. And also didn't help that I was amp damaged. No teleporting. I can teleport. You can't. No teleporting allowed for you. Only me. are we safe? Will Emilio survive? Hey, you got this, but we'll help. Okay, that was a lot of damage really quickly because you're throwing stuff at me. Burned right through my my shield. Got it. Ralburn, I need to heal apparently. It's amazing how much damage they're doing. Yeah. I don't know why they're doing so much either. That's part of the issue. Got another ring. Nothing we need in particular. At this point, I honestly don't know if Hurricane would be better because I have to get so close. I might just end up dying a lot. Huh. Alright, let's try this. We're going to try running again, which could end very poorly. But we can always just drop a volcano behind us, so we got that. Just like that. All the volcanoes. All the volcano. Nope. Yeah, it's too many syllables. Can't do it. That's right. Run through that. I dare you. Jerk. There's not much of a threat down in here with these guys. It's kind of annoying. I say that. There might be. And I could just be wrong. Which is entirely possible. I don't know when he died. Huh. Full room. We'll take that. Thank you. So some volcanoes do some damage over here. I wonder how well this will do in Maggot Lair. I guess we'll find out soon, won't we? Let's get warm here. Let's turn the AC back on. Let's see how bad it is. Confused, I guess. We're just gonna try and make a beeline for it. I mean, we have no idea. Okay, we found the lair of the maggot. So let's drop a. Now let's see if we can either find the waypoint or the Lost City. One of the two. Ah, we don't need the legendary or unique arbalest. Oh, identify it. The Lango Brazier. There's 7% enough. That's kind of nice. Chain boots? We will take those. There you go, Amelia. Heal, buddy. Ah. Nope, don't like what's happening. Drop some volcanoes and just let them die. Most annoying thing about those is they take all my stamina and I have to walk. It's the biggest annoyance with the itches. Drain stamina. Yeah, they do that. And it's frustrating. Alright, we just found the lost city. So I guess that works. Person? Oh, some neighbors walking in the cul-de-sac, I guess. He seems to be doing better since he had his trip lately. It's fun. I still don't trust him. Burr. Some people just want to watch the little burrow. Like Quick and Bake. He does. Okay, that's a lot of enemies that just need to not exist. Thank you. Like, I'm curious if Hurricane would actually be better at this point. Because, like, with how close I have to get, I mean, the damage might be better. We love it. Look at that. Alright, so we found the waypoint, so let's go back to the maggot lair. That's not going to sell for much, is it?
Blessings to you.
No, 16,000, which is surprising. Ow, God, my nose hurts. You know, I don't need to be part of this. Let's do this first. Chill for a moment, get our health back, kill all of them. Okay, the volcano does actually work really well in here. Alright, we found the first one. Nope, well, we're poisoned. Not that it's an issue. Thankfully we have max resistances. Yay for all the things we found. Amulet that we don't need. Ow. So we're pretty decently safe against the beetles as long as we keep our shield up. Oh man, there's level 3. That's nice. That does not happen often. So the volcano take out the whole room. Yeah, that works really well, actually. I'm kind of impressed by it. Alright, egg has been popped. Now, like right here, Hurricane would probably work a little better. Well, also our shield's gone. Anything that tries to come here will die. Ooh, Dole Room. We need that. We could do Dole IO. IO Dole, I believe it is. Do it on an IO room, so never mind. Alright, he should be donezo. Oh, he's still alive. Not anymore. Making terrible sounds. Don't necessarily want to get poisoned by that. Let's get all of our charges back. That's not what I meant to do. The Staff of Kings. Why, yes. Yes, it is. It's very kingly. Some might even say it's the best. No. The kingliest of kings is what they're saying, you know. Just gotta listen. Stay a while and listen. We should play the Deckard Cain rap, but I'd probably get copyright struck, sadly. But it's a wonderful song. Who doesn't love the Deckard Cain rap? Yeah, good. Get down there. My name is Deckard Cain, and I come from Tristan. If you're looking for Diablo, then you just missed him. You know, I am surprised at how little I have found item-wise for like good items or legendaries or uniques, whatever. With all the things that I've killed. Kind of feel like I should have farmed Hindar a little bit too, but knowing my luck, I would have died and everyone would be upset because it was not on stream. Oh boy, Valley of the Snakes. Alright. Triple one there.
Snakes. Snakes.
Oh, the irony from the Druid. So that's the thing about Diablo 2. Like, you can be overpowered as hell and still just randomly die. It just happens sometimes, and it's frustrating. So I can't really farm off-screen, or off-stream, I should say, not off-screen. Because if I die and it's not recorded, then it's a bad day. The whole thing is for naught at that point, which I need to upload the 100x monster density run I did. That way you guys can enjoy that chaos. I may try to do it with the traps and see how that goes, but until they get their first couple of traps, you know, the fire one, I can't remember what it's called. They kind of suck. And that's a lot of enemies. However, it's a lot of enemies that be dying, which means a lot of experience. So it might actually work out well. Comically, with a couple of ooh, hello. A couple of tier runes, you actually do pretty well. What do we have? We have enablement. You know, we could put it on. I still have enough fire res with it, so. See if we can get some better drops now. Because we have pretty much no magic find. As long as... Alright, so let's keep going. That was not the correct way. This is, yep. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I realized it was too late. I burned through potions, but... Well, 5x monster density took its toll. You teleport into a room, too many enemies, so essentially with the snakes, when I teleported in, they were able to charge me, which stun locks you, and that kills you. All right, well, very well. So we're going to end Quake and Bake's life there. We're gonna end that recording. We'll start a new character. We'll see what we can come up with in a moment. So we'll do a quick outro for those who watch this on YouTube. All 34 minutes of this one. As always, if you like the content I'm putting out, make sure to like, comment, share, subscribe, and don't forget to hit the notification bell to stay up to date with all new content that comes out. And until next time, thanks so much for tuning in. Have a wonderful day and or night. Alright, so now the question is, do we stick with 5x or do we go up? And what do we do next? We could do the Paladin. Actually, we could do another one, do an Ice Druid. See how that works. Yeah, well... Ice wins. So this could go either great or terribly. Oh. We gotta close and reload the game. Player's aid doesn't want to work. Give me a sec. Man, yeah, I teleported in there. I knew better. That one was on me. Now that's actually where a hurricane may have been better, because when I teleport in, it essentially will do a quick burst of damage and make them and cause ice or cold damage. So we'll see. We just have to get back to that point now, don't we?
Good day.
Boom. Hello and welcome everyone to Icy Winds, where we will be trying to do a Ice Druid once we hit level 6, I guess. So we'll put a couple points in Firestorm first and make our way through this tree and see how we do. We unfortunately did not make it through Nightmare last time. I mean, we've got all the stuff in the shared stash that we could use, but I don't think we will. Oh boy. Okay, so we have to start off. We have to smack some things.
So
Get a couple of levels under our belt. So this is 5x monster density, still hardcore. So there's a lot more enemies that can kill us. I wonder if I should start off with Firestorm or if I should... Yeah, no, we're not going to do Firestorm. We're going to do Summons. It's going to take a lot longer because Summons are slower. But Summoning... Oh man, that's going to take forever. Let's actually do a Poison Creeper. Oh no, potions are not gonna... Crap. Okay, okay, we're gonna need that. So I have to physically see the potions on the ground now. Because of my loot filter that I have. That's gonna be an issue. But we'll just work with it. So until we hit level 6, we can't really do a whole lot. Let's see, we could do 25 to 31. Okay. Wow, that gives it a lot more life. Really, Rabies gives it poison damage. Interesting. We could also do Ravens, but eh. Something Grizzly, 40% damage per level, Oak Sage. But let's do poison for the time being. Because this thing will really help us out a lot. Because it can kind of chase down enemies for us. Pretty much anything it hits is going to die fairly quickly. And it shouldn't be at risk of dying itself. So. Alright, let's go into the Den of Evil. This is going to take a solid few moments to get through, but it's fine.
So, this is where evil hides.
So essentially, we just let it do its thing for the time being. We do need to find the shamans, though, because they will be an issue. Oh, that's too much. 37:43 over 4 seconds, so it takes a little bit of time, but man, that's kind of nice. I mean, there's not much of a reason not to utilize the Poison Creeper or other things, right? Get over here. I need your help. We're about to get another level. Nice. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. So we're level 4, 5. So next level, we can get Oak Sage and Arctic Blast. So we can actually start doing stuff. How much does it do? It does 37 to 43. That's pretty good. Actually, I think we will use some items from the stash. Let's just burn through some of that. Why not? Quality Scepter. And some might sell for a little bit, so. But we'll do that when we hit level 6 in a moment. Let's see what all we have. I think we have like a good cudgel or something. I don't remember. Actually, no, we'll do it now. And if we die, we just waste the items. That's all. Not a big deal. Let's get some extra mana. Ooh. That'd be nice. 8 strength. Ooh. Since we have to wax stuff for a tiny bit longer. 1 mana after each kill. We'll want that. Yeah, because if you die wearing the items, they're just gone. What? What do you mean? Just realized what I did. Icy Winds is not hardcore. We can restart that. There we go. Yes. Didn't realize I didn't make him hardcore, so sorry about that, guys. That one's on me.
Good day.
Alright, but we will use some stuff from here, of which I can't use any of it right now. That's cool. Let's see. What all could we use that'd be nice to have? Level 2, we'll put the Pelted Lunata Buckler on. I was very surprised. Like, where's all my stuff? I have lots of things in my stash. Where did it all go? Oh. I'm dumb. Alright, so we have the Malstaff Volge, which would be good for our Mercenary. For us, we can do... technically do Saigons. I already had those ready to go, didn't I? Probably not a bad idea. Replenish life 5. Okay. I thought I had... Wonder why I have that. That's weird. I mean, we could probably use that, but... I have a lot of 4-socket polearms. I still grabbed another one last one. Oh, we need that. We didn't need that. I'm dumb. Oh man, I lost my other stealth. Crap. I have to find that now. Oh, let's take the fellow with us. Villabregas. Is that one to paladin skills? Ah. It's bad that I have like no idea what I actually have in here. I'll take that. Ooh. Forward a man after each kill. Wow, okay. Yeah, that will be useful later. And then we have that, the Morningstar. We could put that on, not that it would really do anything for us. Surprised I don't have any man after kill ones. I guess the Cathans I found was on in my other stash. Oh, Angelic Halo. That'll be nice once we get there, but I really do need to organize this at some point, don't I? Ah, Bloodletter. I forgot we found that. Just kind of like going through going, wow, all these things I found. Rogue's Bow, Blast Bark. I guess I didn't keep the one that, the other one, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. So once we hit level 15, we can give that to our minion. Okay, so we'll see if we do any better with, I got all sorts of things in here, don't I? See if we do any better as we progress this way.
So it begins.
Come on, we just need to hit level 2 and we get a little bit better. Okay, so we can put on that and That's actually really good. Like, as a level 2 thing, that's amazing. Next level, we get the Fellow Club, so we do a bit more damage. I should probably take a look and see if that's a quilted armor that I will be using. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, let's go to summoning. Put the Poison Creeper on, let him do his thing. Yeah, I can still pick up all the things I've filtered out. They just don't show up. So that works. Bam. Just like that, we're notably stronger. Okay. I'm glad I noticed that before I got too far in. So kind of worked out that I was like, yeah, let's use other items. I will just kind of let him do his thing for the moment. I mean, we could always do a summon druid, but that, if you want to talk about a slow playthrough, we'll do that for the next one then. Just to torture myself. I mean, for that one, you just kind of sit back, let all of the minions do the thing. I just have to make sure I have the right mods on for it. Because there are mods for literally just having all summons. And it's wonderful. It's my level of chaos. So I think you guys will enjoy that a little bit. We will eventually do non-druid playthroughs too. Don't worry. Come with me, my little vine.
This is where evil hides.
Yes, it is. At least one of the places. You figure these zombies have a lot of health. Okay, level 5, so I don't want to put any more in. So we want to make sure we have enough for the Oak Sage and then to use Arctic Blast, or to get Arctic Blast after that. So we're getting there. I have a sneaking suspicion that we will still be swinging at a lot of things because mana is going to be an issue. Very heavily. I will be using some of my tiered gear though, just once I can. You could actually do level 18 rabies would probably be amazing. We may look at doing something like that. We'll see. Just a poison build. Let's see. Poison Creeper is the only synergy for it. Jeez. Okay. But from my understanding, like, rabies can actually be really good. Not in real life, only in Diablo 2. Real life, pretty terrible. Death sentence, actually. Don't let it happen. That was a weird sound for that button. Alright, so now we have... Oh wow, that's a lot of damage, okay. Do F1, F2, F1. So now we have a little bit more health. And now we're going to have... I like that they made this stronger, but at the same time... Oh, yeah, we're going to need all the things to help us with this. It's directional, which is nice, but... I mean, look at my... mana just disappears, melts instantly. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they increase the damage that much. Not like I would prefer them not to, just because it does make it a little unfair in the beginning, but I'm not gonna jax. And we need one. Oh, I picked up a sash at some point. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I'll take it. Find out what the synergies are for all this. I've never done an Arctic Blast Druid. Vanilla, it is a poor life choice to do so. Okay, let's get rid rid of you. Oh, I didn't kill him. No. No, we are weak, so. That's a decent amount of damage. That I would like for you to not be doing. Alright, so let's take a look here. Mana cost is still 4 per second. Range goes up. It has no synergies. Is it a synergy for anything else? Twister, Tornado, Hurricane, Cyclone Armor, Tornado, Cyclone Armor, Twister, and Cyclone Armor. Alright, so really we don't need to be leveling this at all, short of early gameplay. But that's fine, we'll do it, you know. Superior Scepter, we'll take that to hopefully sell for some gold. Alright, we need to get rid of you, because you're kind of a jerk. As long as we can hit them, they die. It's just hitting them is not easy. Okay, we're level 7 already, so we've killed a lot of enemies. So it takes a while to go through here, but I need to get out of the habit of putting things in the personal stash of my hardcore characters, because when they die, I lose that. Kind of frustrating. We have a shared stash, we should use it. You know. Not really seeing any mana potion drops. Not ideal, but we can work with it. There we go, there's one. Not seeing anyone turn blue. Did they like remove the freeze or something on accident? What do they have? They're blowing up, but I'm not seeing anyone like take cold damage. Does that make sense? So I wonder if something got messed up somewhere, because that will actually become an issue if people can't be slowed. I hadn't even noticed it because I hadn't been using any ice moves really. Like they're still freezing, which is good, but they're not getting slowed. I'll have to check that next time I close the game. See if one of the mods took something there with it. It's probably cheaty mods if I had to guess. That seems like the culprit. I should probably put a couple of points into vitality already. 2 remaining. Alright, where are you? 1. Bash him in the head. He's not over here, huh? Alright, well now we have to find him. I think we'll just run out of here.
Is that all of them?
It was. Should probably take a couple of these just to be safe. A little bummed that he died, but it happens. Nope, we're out of stamina. Pretty much anything we hit dies, which is wonderful. It's just, They have to be close to us. Which makes it moderately terrifying. And we'll take that. Probably garbage, but we'll take it. Fishy Bosh. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Hi. Thanks. You can and you should. Like, if you had died like an hour and a half in, that would have been different, but that was 30 minutes in. Come on, man. Now we'll actually hold on to that. Yeah, we'll take that. And it's all gone. Get a little bit there. Okay, so we have 37 ID scrolls. We can work with that. So now that we're slightly higher level, is there anything else that we can utilize? Oh, we can use the Infernal Torch. We're not going to. We can use the Stout Nail, which is stronger. However, I need to be level 13 for those. Yeah, we'll use the Stout Nail now. Level 15, we can use that, that's actually pretty wonderful, but anything that we need more strength for. Level 12 for that. Don't really care about the cast rate. 1 to assassin skills? Oh, yeah, man. I mean, 9 to mana, probably not a bad idea. So put that one on. Level 12 for that. We get the 4 to mana after each kill, which would be good. We can have that a little sooner than the tier. Tier. Tier on the wall. Yeah. That way we don't have to deal with poison. I want to use it, but I also don't want to because it'll break. I should probably put that on. And then nothing really in here except a couple of runes, which not a bad thing. 28 for that. Let's do that. Put 1 point there. Hello. Welcome, Outlander. Yeah, we'll just keep putting points in because we can always reset since we're going to be doing the same thing anyway. So. But if I need to hit something now, I'm not as weak. However, okay, so unfortunately we died. Yeah, I teleported you over in full of snakes. That's why we shouldn't be teleporting. I know better. So now we're doing Icy Winds. Yeah, I had to reopen the game because it wouldn't go to player's aid on me. So, just did that real quick. Yeah. It was at around the 32, 33 minute mark. If you want to go back and see. It'll also be uploaded to the channel as well, eventually. My VODs are always a bit behind, but that's fine. I don't think people really care that much. They might. I mean, I could do same day uploads if people really cared. But I don't know how big of a thing that is for people, so. Yeah, I did the thing that I knew better than to do, and it cost me, unfortunately. I was just trying to go quick when I know better. Shouldn't be doing that. It's amazing how much stronger magic is compared to physically smacking things. So it could be kind of fun to do a poison build one of these days. But the next character will not be a druid, so. I always go to druids. Druids are just wonderful. I'd say the next character will be a druid because it's going to be a summoner. Actually. But we'll see how far we make it. Superior cap. Take that. Now I have a hat. 2 sockets? Nah, it's garbage. You no longer have a hat. Sure. Sell that. So, sure. Ooh. Yeah. Stony Field. I mean, that's where we need to be, but... that's... honestly, they're about the same, so... But we will. See, this is why I like summons. They just go and do the thing. Like, yeah, we'll take out everything for you. So I think we could have some fun with just watching mass chaos happen with a bunch of wolves and a bear, a couple of bears. And all the spirits and all the ravens. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, we'll grab it. Why not? That's garbage. I have to actually look on the ground for mana potions since I have them not being displayed. I'm smart sometimes. And then we just do a spinny spin. Once we hit level 30, we get Hurricane, and then that should be real good, hopefully. That's level 11, so we're getting there. I believe it's level 15 that we need to be for our mercenary to be good.
Planting the dead. How odd.
I mean, if you could plant a dead person, they come back. Wouldn't you do it? Totally would. I see nothing wrong with this. Where are you, Bloodraven?
My army will destroy you.
Yes, I will destroy you, so... Our leather armor, quilted armor, so now those are really good, but we'll take it. Once we hit 12, we'll go back to town for a moment. So we have good damage, it's just no mana. I believe it's level 12 that I have the mana after kill sword ready. I believe we found this Peltlinata buckler on the last druid. Memory serves right, but I don't fully remember. The worst part is like we were just trying to get good too. Okay, let's get out of here. Grab our mercenary. I want ice.
I can hardly...
What are you, sweetheart? You are cold air. Nice. She's level 10. We can work with that. Because at level 15, we'll be giving her Ravenclaw. Should be pretty good. Fleshender. Oh, we have an insight all ready to go. Nice. We'll probably just grab that. And not wait. We could use Saigons, actually. You know what? It's been a while since we've used Saigons. Let's do that. Ugh, okay. Damn it, I can't use it. I need one more level. Oh, we can... 8 to 18, that'd be more damage, but... It's amazing how many things just opened up by doing that. Have to find the rest of the Saigon set. Because we could use the shield to have one to all skills, which would be nice. We never found the spotter shelter. Really? I thought I had the armor somewhere in here. Nope, I do. Okay, so just depending on where it is. 70, 70. So I need more strength. Huh. Okay, so that's level 12. We'll just pull that off to the side. Let you back up. What was that again? Okay, weapons rule. 15 defense. 1 to necro skills. No, not what we need. 27. Alright, let's I shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna pull it out anyway. Kinda wanna pull all of the Saigon set too, but I'm not going to. Not yet. Let's see, 11% enhanced defense, 1 to strength, 4 to mana. Yeah, give you that.
I'll put that to good use.
I'm sure you will.
I'll put that to good use.
3 to energy, 5 to mana. Not bad.
It is true.
1 max stamina, don't need that. That. Really? 347, that's it, huh? Alright, one quick moment for a restroom break, then we will continue. And we're back. Alright, so back to the cold plains. Get the Stony Field. We'll hit level 12 in a moment. Because, I mean, we're going to kill a lot of things. Case in point. You just look at that. That's so much. All at once. We just need to have a bunch of enemies around us to make it mo better. Okay, we'll grab those. Smack. Oh, we punched her. Boost builder. Regular ring, huh? Ah, Rakinishu. Come on, Rakinishu. You know you want to. There we go. Now we put this on. And now we get 40 mana after each kill. Makes us be able to do this a whole lot more now. And we now have Cyclone Armor. Oh, that was a lot of accidental cast of things. It's fine. We'll figure it out eventually. Oh, actually, let's go back to town. Because when we do that, we now have enough strength that I believe we can wear full Saigons. If I remember correctly, well, not full Saigons, but that opened up as well. Where are the Gluves? Yeah, those give 10 to strength. And that opens up almost, you can't wear the shield, but 30 to mana. Guard visor gauge. Guard visor gauge, okay. And then I thought I had the belt as well. Ooh, I forgot about that. I don't think I do. Okay, we have Saigon's Wrap. Okay, never mind. We're going to put that on. So the nice thing about that is it gives you 4 slots immediately. Like, that is one of the earliest belts you can get. 10% life stolen, 24 defense, 30% increased attack speed. That doesn't really help, sadly. But we can put Saigon's boots on, which those are just garbage, so. 50% MF. And I think for the first time ever, we won't be using a stealth armor. Attacker takes damage of 20. So the only thing I need is 5 more, 3 more strength. I could probably get that. Off the ring or something, I would think.
The order welcomes.
It's been a long time since I've used Saigon, so. Also, it gives us a lot more mana, which is kind of nice. However, we'll also just get another level in a moment, so. Do you think a Summoner Druid would be a fun one to go through, just watching all of the animals just destroy everything as I get higher levels? Ooh, experience rate, I'll take that. There we go, perfect. And this is why I typically don't use items. Go find what that is. Use items from other playthroughs because you can see it makes you ridiculously strong. We're about to have +1 levels and everything. The next level, which if I'd planned accordingly could have been, at level 6. I didn't think about it. I also didn't realize I had full Saigon sets. So that's kind of nice. We need to find the waypoint. That looks so far. So comically, if you max out Arctic Blast, you have, it'll go across the whole screen. And you can just wreck things by going in a circle. Not a whole lot of champions here, huh? One time I really want them because, I have an experience shrine. None show up. I would think that the waypoint would be somewhere over here, but I guess I'm wrong. Explored most of the map. Now, once I go to start summon tornadoes, it's gonna... Oof. Well, Twister should still be okay, but it's going to take a lot of my MP still. Okay, it's right there. Right. No. Ah, there's one. Hi. Thank you. Boom. 1 to all skills. We'll see what the full Saigon set bonus is in just a moment. Oh, that's level 13. Whatever. Once the shrine wears off, we'll see what the full set bonus is, because I honestly don't remember. It's been so long since I ever looked at it. $24 to maximum fire damage, 10% life stolen per hit. Okay, so that'd be really good if I was hitting things. Fire resist 12. Full set bonus, honestly, not that great, but 30% increased attack speed. Attacker takes damage 20, so things that hit me can take damage. 26 defense, it's fine. That's nice. 50 MF, and then nothing on the shield. Interesting. Did not realize that. But you get the 1 to all skills, so. which means I should do this. Is it over here? It probably is, actually. Right here. Now that I think about it. So we're doing, what, 1,000? Yeah. Because they buffed that and made it kind of broken. That's fine. Makes it where you can actually do solo playthroughs and not have an issue. As much of an issue. Get rid of you and your spectral hit. Alright, nope, no waypoint. Man, that sounds like a full monster, man. Is it over here? The lack of stamina. Of course, I just put a bunch of points into not health, so I don't have as much. Also doesn't help that I'm only stopping for forgot what I was saying. Get distracted. Doesn't help that anytime that I stop, typically it's because I'm attacking and you don't get stamina back whenever you attack. Aimlet. Dude, where's this waypoint? Come on, man. Explored most of this map now. We're going around for round 2. Where's this thing? There it is. Jeez. I currently have a sliver of wood in my pinky, and I've not had any luck getting the damn thing out. It kind of hurts. I've been slowly cutting away just like layers of flesh to get to it. But even my like brand new exacto blades don't seem to be sharp enough. Just like cut a couple of layers, get to it, and then pull it out with the tweezers. Frustrating. We're just gonna assume that ring was just a magic ring. We're out of here. I guess if I see a stamina potion, I should grab it and then use it. Shouldn't I? And get our next attack. Yes, I don't attack anything anymore, so. Level 14, so we're still doing pretty well. Rid of you. Like, now would be a good time for things to swarm me. No, that's fine. I'll get it eventually. After a couple of days, you know, it tends to get a little bit closer to the surface anyways, and the skin falls off. Not a big deal. Full Saigon set, huh? Okay, one more level, and then our mercenary can match our level. So that'll be nice. Just have to wait for it to hit 15, then she'll have a much better attack. I guess I should probably start putting points into Cyclone Armor. Wouldn't be a bad idea, because that will make the tornadoes the twisters much stronger. Wow. Rid of you. And that vine is just going wherever it wants, doesn't it? It's nowhere near me most of the time. So if I do a summoner, let's take a look. So obviously 1, 2, 3, that's 80 points right there. And then I could do... It'd be awesome if I did all the vines. The only one that has any synergy is that one, but that's still level 100. We may do a really dumb one for that. That was the wrong one. Where I give myself like, say, 2 skill points per level, just so that way we can have like the full summoner experience. You know, we'll see. You guys may not like that because that's too much modding and cheating. But we could also up it at that point to like 10 or 15x monster density to make up for it. And I'll wait for you guys' feedback on that one. Start putting these points into health. The lack of need for mana is kind of astounding, but this only uses 5 mana per second. So, oh look, we have spam. Beautiful. It's really the mana on kill from this weapon that we found a long time ago. Like, look at that. That is 4 mana after each kill on a level 12 weapon. You can't even get tier runes in there at that rate, because tiers are level 13. This goes further than I thought it would. Now, once I start using Twister, I'll probably need some more tiers, because that's how much mana per cast? Only 7, actually. That's not that bad. Excellent hit R. I just think ridiculous Diablo 2 runs could be fun. I just have to remember to adjust things back for regular runs after that point. To you too. We're level 15. What's she? She's still level 12. Oh, we might have to see if we can higher level 15 though. Because she's only doing like 6 to 11 right now because she doesn't have a weapon. Minor detail. Alright, we found the exit. When we find the waypoint, we'll see if we can hire anyone. You are an issue, sir. You? We won't be using her for long, mind you, because once we hit Act 2, we'll be using a far better version of it. But what's funny is because of the Saigon set, anything that hits me also pretty much instantly dies. Because of the 20 damage back to attacker. Kind of nice. Oh, we found the waypoint. Convenient. You can and you will.
Good evening.
Level 14, that's closer. Maybe once I hit level 16 I can do it. I don't think so.
Good evening.
That's all that. We could use that, it's better. Pretty low bar, mind you. half freeze duration wouldn't be bad, but again, not really needed. Oh, we had 2 second spells. Okay. Well, that's news to me. So we can do 6. No reason not to. We don't need that at all. 3 energy, 2040 mana with 10% faster cast rate. That's really good, actually. I'm just learning about all the things I have in my stash now. I'm like, oh, what do I have here? What's this? Oh, that's fancy. Yeah. This shouldn't surprise anyone. Okay, anyway, let's continue. Wrong skill. Small charm. Take that. See, where were all those strength charms when we needed them for the Saigon stuff? Come on. Like, the only issue right now is things are not close to me. And it's kind of an issue because I have to like do it close and personal. I'm not a fan of doing that. Not like this. Not with the amount of things that will happily destroy me. That's a nice chunk of experience right there. Hello. Take you out. Yeah. All that. Rid of you. Oh, we just need to find Tree Head Woodfist. I'm just gonna take a look at that one that I found. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. It just says 88 damage. I thought it was only elemental damage. Maybe it is both. Huh. Fancy. There he is. Hey, buddy. And he's dead. Oh, hey, we found a Southmost Spike Club. Nice.
This dead tree teems with energy.
Stout Nail. I said it's a really good level 5 weapon. Very strong. Very good. Alright, let's go save Deckard Cain. Ugh, all the way over here. Gross. Ring. Tower of Light. Dude hits me and just dies. It's great. Wrong button. And then we kill things and get all of our mana back immediately. Kind of nice. Yeah, so level 20, the starter skills are kind of broken for druids right now. I wonder if they ever did the balances for the other characters. I need to check that. It's really bright light. Yes, ruins, fates of all cities. Oh, Wolfhead, huh? Don't find this really all that often. Yeah, great archers. Alright, about to be level 16. Once we find old Griswold, we can take him down. I was very confused. I'm like, are they fighting each other? No, they were punching my fine. Deckard Cain.
Deckard Cain, leave this place.
Oh, what I like is kind of warm here.
I mean, you never have to worry about being cold if you're in Tristram, that's for sure. You're just also probably going to die, but that's, you know, minor details. Who cares about those, right? if you could be warm, why wouldn't you take that, Death with Minor? So, are you the same druid? Icy Winds, what happened to... Quake and Bake, unfortunately, did not survive. So now we are Icy Winds. Icy Winds the druid.
You have
I'm thinking for the next one we'll do a summoner, just for fun. Sell it. Not that those really matter, but can we find a level 15 one now, Kasha?
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Haha, yes. Oh. Let's see. Let's see Gale. Yeah, the other one was Quake and Bake, because, he was doing volcanoes. I thought it was kind of clever. She'll put that to good use. Now she can fire explosive arrows or bolts. Fancy. Also, she does a little bit more damage. Look at her go. Yeah, she's doing the thing now. Makes her mode better. I don't have a key. What do you think about a summoner druid for the next one? Furry swipes. That's a pretty good one. Too easy. I don't know. I mean, yes, because you can just kind of stand back, but like bosses will slaughter them. Like, imagine fighting Diablo with just summons. I would say might be able to clear. Might be able to clear that. I mean, I know this can do hell, but all 8 guys, the guy we got, Summoner Druid got it the easiest by far. Really? Huh. Just wait till you see Summoner Druid with mods. That's where it gets fun. Because you can have all the summons out and multiple bears. But if I were to do it, I'd probably do 10x monster density. Well, it adds better synergy, so that way you're actually like able to summon more things. No, we have a couple of synergy things. Like right now, it doesn't do a whole lot, but like, for example, on this tree, it makes to where you actually get more points from Cyclone Armor instead of having to go through. I think you have to get Arctic Blast and Twister and Vanilla. So someone just revamped that part. On the fire side, they did make things notably stronger. I want balance mods. I'm telling you, Nexus mods. You just have to only play offline, of course. But I don't play online, especially hardcore. So that's kind of like my balance to it. I do hardcore if I'm doing mods, because I am making the game, I would say, easier, more balanced, honestly. But if I die, that's it, you know. My only concern with doing a melee druid, which I could probably do a rabies one and be fine, but my only concern with melee druid or melee characters in general is when you get to Act 3 with the Stygian Dolls. I feel like a lot of the balance mods are tastefully done though. Like sometimes you get a balance mod that makes things honestly more broken. I feel like they did a good job here. Yeah, you're not surviving that? Probably not. Oh, my armor ran out at some point. That's unusual. I haven't found the tower. Huh. Yeah, that's why we don't necessarily need it right now. What I do need, though, is stamina. There's an ad in here. So I have to treat my house for bugs again at some point. Is there any doll-proof mod? Probably? I have not found one, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone's like, hey, let's just remove these tricks from the game. Because I'm starting to notice bugs coming back in, so I need to do another treatment on the house, and it's really annoying. I mean, I finally solved it from the last time that happened. It took a while. It took a lot of different things. Like the ants I found some more in the bathroom, so I treated the bathroom, so that should be good now. I found 2 roaches yesterday. I'm like, we're not doing that. So, need to go through and spray all my roach inhibitor sprays I have and all the poisons. Yeah, once we hit level 18, it'll be amazing. Duration? What? Plus 1% duration per level? What? Oh, stun like maybe? Oh no, but we need that anyway, so. Yeah, there's probably an anti-doll one. We'll just have to find it. And once I hit level 30, we're gonna be golden. I hope. Like, twisters aren't going to do as much damage initially, but they get pretty strong. Then the fact that they stun everything and they kind of go out further will be good.
Evil flows from here.
I think when I do Summoner, I'll do 10x density and just hope. I haven't decided if I'm going to add more skill points per level, because for the full build, you need like 170 skill points, which obviously you can't get. It would be more fun if you could. Oh, wait, that can hit them through walls? What? Oh no, it's going through the windows, okay. Still. A lot of druids. And with what we have already, like, we have some kind of ridiculous gear and stats going. So tomorrow we'll start playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I said there will be cheats with that because I just cannot tolerate the Mystery Dungeon gains with PP, honestly. So we will have unlimited PP, otherwise all the same. Okay, level 18, we get Twister. Yeah, boy. So let's set that to F2. It does 9 to 11 damage. And it costs a lot more stamina, a lot more mana to use. So it's not useful yet, sadly. But it will be. So this is duration. I don't... Cyclone armor, plus 20% duration per level. What does it mean? Is it the stun length? Or just how long it stays on screen? I'm confused. Oh, that's so little damage. Wow. So level 24 we get better. Now what is tornado get? 32% damage per level. So just starting off is going to be a whole lot better. Yeah. Ooh, hello, all of you. Champion? Champion's very dead. Could you not, though? Like, I'd really appreciate it if my bones did not become weapons. Thanks. I don't know why he's so fascinated to turn my bones into weapons, but, you know, I guess that's what makes him happy, right? I wonder what Pokemon will end up as. On my initial playthrough that I started, and I don't think I ever actually played, I got Cyndaquil, which I'm totally on board with. Cyndaquil is A, super adorable, and B, awesome, so... I'd say her exploding arrow is definitely helping a good bit. And we can kill things this way, but it takes all of our mana to do so, and it takes a while. There should be the exit somewhere over here, I hope. Up there. I have to say, I feel like we're not killing nearly as much as we did with the fire druid. I mean, we are level 18 already, so we're doing well.
Bars can't hold a force of nature.
Yeah, that takes so much more. Whereas if we just use that, we kill everything. Nope, level 19 coming in. You just blew up. Jeez. Okay. So next level, it's a tiny bit more damage. Teeny tiny bit. I mean, every little bit helps. And, oh, we can actually kill things now. Kind of. Helps clear large rooms of enemies like that. And fallen and such. It's gonna make the game lag, that's for sure. Alright, our shield is down, so I should probably put that back up. Go in and just start blowing cold air into the room, freeze everything out. Seems like the right way to do it, right? I am the AC. You shall freeze. Yeah, something like that. That's a lot right there. There we go. Take all the things that are bullying me out, and then it's no longer an issue. It can't hurt you if it's dead, right? That's not true. There are lots of things that actually can. Oh, so many things, actually. It's terrifying. Alright, so that's not where I needed to be. Nope, but we want to take you out. At least in Diablo shouldn't be that bad, I don't think. I feel like she's doing her share of the damage over there. She's doing well. Glad we gave her a bow. trying to move. I'm like 95% sure this isn't it, but we're going to go this way anyway. That's the waypoint, so I'll take that, I guess. Well, let's see if there's anything new at level 18. 19. 19. Nothing really there. We could use Steel Clash, but that doesn't help us. Angelic Mantle. Yeah, nothing really to use. We have more Saigons. Kind of surprised I don't have anything better to use. Alright, Deckard Cane. Identify my items. Hi there, I'm Charcy. Oh, thank you. Now we get the strength charms. Actually, I should have kept that. Keep that one in the inventory. Because stamina is still an issue. Yeah, if I could get an anti-doll mod, then we could do all the melee characters and just see how much I really cannot get through higher monster densities. There's the exit. It always has that little weird thing right there. I mean, this character should be able to go pretty far as long as once I get to level 30. We just have to survive long enough to do that. That's always the challenge, though, isn't it? Man, Twister starts off really weak, doesn't it? I think part of it is I didn't do any tower runs, so I didn't get like 4 levels from doing that. Oh, hey, level 3. Yeah, let's do it. I'm also just not killing. Oh, damn, that's rare. Not killing everything as I go by it, so that's also part of it. That's why we kept the large charm. Shade is dead. Large charm, I guess we'll hold on to that. No reason not to. I say that Vine, he is somehow not dying to anything. It's kind of impressive. I've not resummoned him. Actually, you know what? Oh no, that's bad. Stun all the things. We need to kill all the Tainteds. They're the ones that are actually damaging me right now. And Bone Ash. Yeah, that was too many enemies for me to handle, apparently. I don't know who the champion is. Someone has an aura. Is it you? I mean, you're cursed. You're not aura enchanted. Tiny bit more damage. Every penny counts here. play? There he is. Hi, you. Hi. Alright, level 20, huh?
I sense it. Supernatural is strong.
So little damage. Let's resume the vine. Now he does a little bit more damage. And has more health. Oh, that's right. I put the 3-socket crystal sword on. Ooh, you know, I have a few 4-socket crystal swords. I could put a 4-tiered sword on. Huh. I never thought about that. I don't think we necessarily need it yet, but we could. Alright, there's level 2. You being a good boy is? Sleepy boy. If you actually click on the enemy and summon tornadoes and twisters that way, they never go towards them. It's kind of annoying, actually. Alright, so we found level 3. Now we just need to find the waypoint. We'll hold on to that. Wow, I have a lot of potions. It's a very bright light now. Actually, it should be right here. So this would be a wonderful catacombs. Wow, plague spawn just blew up. Hey, we found a spear. Look at that. What's this one? Garbage. A dragon chain spear. But you can use it at level 8. Actually, we'll hold on to that for an Amazon. Yeah, we're kind of able to kill things with it. It's nice, I guess. Hey, Lupain, how's it going, man? Level 10? Ugh, never mind. I'm doing quite well. Just seeing how long we will survive. Probably not that long. Yeah, so one of the mods I have for expanding the stash just kind of messed it up. We just... I'm too lazy to figure out which one it is. We just don't question it anymore. I mean, same with, like, my inventory's huge, too. I think it's the mod that gives me additional stash tabs is the one that messes it up, so. Ooh, Bloodfist. Those are really nice to have. We'll have to find a melee character to wear those and die with, because they will. Come on, where's level 4? We'll bug Indario when we get to her. Nope, that wasn't it. Dang it. I'm thinking for the next one, we'll do a summoner at 10x and just kind of see how we do. That might give myself additional skill points, that way we can really max it out. But only use one initially for each level until, probably until level 30, I would say. Or until Nightmare, maybe. So then I would just have a surplus of points. So there is a rebalance mod currently, which is why Arctic Blast is a little bit stronger. So it changes like the synergies. It makes things a little stronger. There is another one for summoning that I have that's not active. It allows you to have all summons active and can make sure you have like 2 grizzlies. So we'll try that with a tier. But as for my stats, monsters, there's one more for monsters, only because, as I'm sure you know if you play the game, you cannot actually make it through the game on any normal basis with an elemental character. We have removed monster immunities, but they still have very high resistances. So, like, if you want to go through as a lightning sorceress, you can now. Probably still gonna die, but you can successfully kill everything with lightning. It just everything will take it'll take a little bit less damage than you normally would. Like the rebalance mod that was done for paladins makes where you can actually do an aura sin and be fine, which is kind of neat. So if you want to do like a holy fire paladin, you can. You definitely said sin. So I'll show that off one of these days. Let's get rid of the curse. And the loot filter mod, which sadly doesn't work as well as I would like it to. Unfortunately, the loot filters of old don't exist anymore. It's needed when you're doing monster density. Otherwise, the screen is just full of garbage at all times. I mean, I could do a fully vanilla version as well at some point for fun, but I think it's a little bit more fun with more chaos happening. We say all summons in D2 are they finally updated so you can summon spirit wolves / wolves? No, that only with the mod. So, if I recall correctly, still in vanilla you can have the wolves and the bear, but you can't have multiple vines or spirits. But there's a mod that allows you to do all vines and all spirits. That's really nice. Like there's one for necromancers that allows you to have all golems. Kind of neat. Oh, does this mod? No, this one doesn't. I haven't installed that one. Sorry. I will be installing that one when I go to do a summoner druid. Because why not? Actually, let me take a look. Once I know I'm not going to die. Because I have the more summons mod. So that is somewhere up here. More summons for class skills. Modifies and adds more minions count to each summon's class skill. Okay, so you know, I don't have that one. But there is one that does it. Oh, and one other one that I do have installed that, again, not using currently is unlimited invulnerable ravens. So the ravens never disappear. Which, all that one is just a quality of life thing right there. It's annoying having to resummon them every, 8 hits or something? Alright, well, apparently it was directly to the right. I full cleared this area for no reason. Cool. If you want to look at the insane list of mods that are available, the website nexusmods.com is where I get all my stuff. So D2R actually has a mod manager. It's called D2RMM, or D2 Resurrected Mod Manager, where you can quickly and easily load everything and modify all the mods that you have. It's really nice. Oh no! I don't like walking into a room full of afflicteds. Please die. You, not me. These. I could have swore I saw something else drop. Damn it. I thought I saw gloves drop. Not that I need them, but I would like to have them. That's a minor healing potion. So even though I can't see them on the like as an item when I hit Alt. Potions, sadly, are still available. Yeah. Long staff? No, I definitely want that. I would also like some light healing potions. Thank you. Just seeing a bunch of minor healing potions, sadly. On this one, no, I'm using a couple items that I found because I have like full cycle set. My last Druid, which sadly died at 30 minutes into the stream in Nightmare, he was purely only items I had found. This character was not planned for today, so I'll just have some fun till he dies, which is probably so. The next one that we do, where we do, you know, say a summoner, it will only be with items it finds. Alright, cool. We didn't fail. Alright, let's bug into Ariel. Normally, that is how I do it, is just only items I found. But, so this one was not planned, so we're just gonna have some fun with them. One sec. Go east. So I'm telling you, may want to slightly lower the sound of the game as it's drowning out. Really? Hello. Man, I keep lowering it too. Alright, we lowered it a little bit more. Let me know if that's any better. Thank you. Yeah, so poor Quake and Bake. And then we had one where I did 100x monster density. He didn't make it very long. Thank you for letting me know, though.
Good day.
Alright, so let's go kill Andariel again, see if she gives us anything better. Wait, where of? What? Oh, he's over there. I lost him. I mean, there's also a lot happening that causes, you know, issues there too.
Greetings.
Stay a while and listen. Summon our friend. Boop. And they use all of your mana.
Welcome.
4 mana. Yeah. Oh yeah, we found Bloodfist, that's right. Wow, that is terrible. It's not bad. We'll hold on to that for now. Oh, let's put the Bloodfist in the stash. Yeah, like I keep saving all of my items, and I don't know why, because it's not like I use them most of the time. Hey, Mikey, hey, what version of D2R is this? Because the big inventory things. It is a mod on D2R mod manager through Nexus mods. It is expanded inventory mod. And then we also have a couple things like, I start with the cube just because it's easier, but stacked runes, so that way you have whole stacks of them. Single player? Yeah, single player only. I don't do online, especially with hardcore, because one small lag spike and the game's over. Which has happened a few times. I probably should. And I probably, do you think I should add links to it as well? So that way if people want the same mods, they could get them? Because I could modify CloudBot to do that. Wouldn't be too bad to do. And I guess I need to figure out the stash one and get rid of that one to fix it. That way it doesn't look as bad. I would add links in your about section, but probably not in the command. Fair enough, because it might make the command a little too long. That's fair. I mean, sometimes people just come in only for the links, and that's perfectly fine too. Alright, let's see. And we're also doing this on Player's Day right now, like, because apparently I'm a crazy person. Oh no. Please do the thing that I need you to do. Thank you. Is this in multi-available? I saw Project but not in D2R graphics. It is not. I mean, you could do local probably. Didn't someone finally make it to where you can do local / server play with D2R? Oh, man, just give me garbage. But if you connect to Battle.net 4, it will not. You will get banned, sadly.
stay a while and listen. Welcome back, my friend. Remember, if you need to reach...
It's more elegant to reference your about section so you can maintain that. Easier to maintain that section than... Oh, that's very true as well. Okay, thanks for your answers. Yeah, you're welcome. So if you want to do any of the mods yourself, you can get them from nexusmods.com and run it all through D2R Mod Manager to make your life easier. If you have questions about setting any of it up, you can always reach out to me as well, and I'll happily help out. Alright, we are 9 levels away from being capable of killing things in a more timely fashion. And I appreciate your input, Lupe. Definitely helps out. For once, it's not that way, huh? I think the hold on your noise gate is too short or something, or maybe something with noise suppression. Whoa, what's going on? It's actually... Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, it is. So, I owe you pain. Thank you. But pain is fine enough. Fair enough. Thank you. Yeah, tiny monitor to the left made it hard to see. Anyway, I say tiny monitor, I clearly mean a cell phone. The end of your senses lose clarity. Interesting. We'll take a look at that in a second once we get through all of this. Short bow. Kill all these dudes real quick. I should probably grab my other mercenary. I'll do that after this. Though she is helping out with her arrows. Alright, we may be safe for a moment. Let's pull up our... No, get rid of you guys first. If she's attacking things, that means they can come kill me, so... Now let's pull up Beacon real quick. Let's see if we can see what's going on. Alright, so let's take a look at our noise suppression. It is still adaptive. Can't tell. As for our... A bit too short. Well, let's, I guess we could probably lower the amount a tiny bit. Let's see if that makes it a little better. On the expander, expander mount is negative 70 decibels, which could also be me. Okay, yeah, I see where it just drops out right there. So let's bring it to... Alright, we'll see if that helps a little bit with negative 75 decibels. On the compressor, I don't understand the compressor, so I don't really want to mess with that too much. I set up most of my audio stuff solo and don't really have any experience with that one, so anytime someone has input, I'm all for it. Oh, so many enemies. If I can get up close and personal, we're good, but they do a lot of damage if I'm not careful. On my last one, I teleported into a giant thing of snakes and just died. It sounds like you have a lot of different things going on with audio, so it would be difficult to isolate the issue. I appreciate the pun, though. Yeah, it's... So, the microphone that we're using, the Beacon mic, actually has the full system built into it. It's all handled by the microphone and its software. So it's got the noise suppressor, the expander, the compressor, all the fun stuff built in. Also has full EQ going. It could also be that my voice is getting a little raspy because I've been doing like 4 or 5, 6 hours streaming each day lately, which takes a toll on your voice apparently. But it's been having fun playing games and trying to avoid the heat because I live in Florida and it is terrible outside. Alright, slowly getting stronger. Slowly. Sadly, well, I guess I could always grab my audio jack and plug it in to actually hear myself. So the Beacon mic has a neat way to make it to where you can actually hear yourself. Like, it'll do a playback for you, which is really neat. So you record it and it'll play back, and then you can actually adjust it real time. I have not been able to get that to work for me. Really would like to, because then I could adjust things appropriately. But for some reason, just that function has not worked out. It's kind of frustrating. I've asked them about it a couple times, and they have not been able to find out what the issue was. It's not terrible. It's just that certain times a few times I had trouble hearing the last word of the sentence. That's really weird. So we're going to drop this down just a hair more to negative 25, because all these blowing up sound effects don't do well. So I believe part of it right now is I can feel that my voice is getting raspy, so that's not helping anything. I should probably go grab some orange juice, because I bought some the other day. We don't need a Vulge. I fully anticipate that this character is going to lose my full Saigon set on me, and I'm going to be a little sad about that. Okay, I guess we'll respond to him in a moment. Once it's safe. Trying to sell a car for someone, and people are messaging me about it right now, so I have to actually reply to that. Once things aren't trying to kill me. Oh, the spirit died. Can't have that. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can find level 3. We're just going to full clear this area. I'm pretty sure I'm talking to a bot right now, though, which is fun. If I'm not, I'll be surprised, but the way that they're responding makes me think that's a bot. The next message they're probably going to say is, alright, well, I'll be happy to send you a cashier's check, and I'll have a driver pick it up for you. I love those games. It's sad that I've had to deal with enough of those over the years that you can kind of understand when it's happening just from how they talk. And the messages they send. Let's see. Am I right? Probably. Ooh, Sacred Globe. Yep, it's a bot. What's the final offer on it? Well, the asking price is this, so how about you make an offer? They always say, oh, well, I'll pay full price. Like, no, you won't. No one pays full price for something that's listed on Facebook Marketplace. That's not how that works. You list it with people expecting to talk you down, say 10 to 20%, and then everyone's happy. Yeah, it's the same script every time. And I always love that there's always the space before at the end of the sentence before the question mark. Like, can your bot not do a very simple, like, put the punctuation where it's supposed to be? Alright. I think we're at a dead end almost. Nope. Alright, let's just chuck a few twisters down there. Oh, you died again. Don't do that. Also, I guess if I would have looked at the profile picture, I could have figured it out, because, like, let me pull this up here. Yeah, like, I don't know if you can see it. That is definitely a bot. That picture is something super old. They joined Facebook in 2025. Oh yeah, one friend. Alright, we're done entertaining it. I think they intentionally had some mistakes. Oh yeah, that's fair. I've seen quite a few, like, oh, you know I'm real because I mess up too. A computer would never mess up. Like, sir, have you met computers? Oh, this one actually negotiates. When would you like to come see it? I will send my driver to you, is what makes. Ooh, amulet. Anything good? We'll identify that. No, actually garbage. Huh, sad. Not what I meant to identify. Yeah. Here, you can have those.
I'll put that to good use.
I always love the bots though. Back when I used to list a bunch of stuff on Craigslist, used to get them all the time. They function to everyone. I've seen a few of them where they only work in the the lower half, which would be fine as well. I'm terrible at inventory management, so I just have the one that just expands the whole thing. But I do think there should be more dedicated charm slots. There's a few mods, and I don't have them installed yet, that also add a little bit more functionality for dedicated areas for gyms and things like that. But I haven't installed any of those. Right now I have the stackable runes and gems. I don't really like that mod because you have to go into your cube each time to be able to use them, because you have to transmute them out of the stack. Kind of annoying. Alright, let's see if we can just yeet a bunch of twisters in there. You need to quit dying, sir. He didn't come back. Okay, let's get rid of the most of you. There we go. You come up to Radimo. God. Stay back. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Alright, we got him. Oh. Hey, we found a Vulture. Not that we'll use it, but we found it. Ugh. I don't like this. That's really annoying. I personally think this should be the size of the stash, or the size of the inventory regardless. It is just so much more convenient. It's really hard for me to go back to vanilla D2 nowadays.
I know. Greetings.
Oh, look at that. So fancy. Well, I've not gotten a single, good staff lately. It's kind of annoying. Oh, we want to keep that. Yeah, look at all that garbage. All right, so since this was not a playing character, oh god, I need to fix that. That's so bad. We will be using stuff from another character, such as Alice. It's kind of fun. How many skill points? I have 3 skill points? Man, I should probably use this as cyclone armor. Oh, wait. Take that off. I want to keep that. Maybe because I'm too lazy to make a Malice staff. Azrael. I like that name. We could give him an insight staff, which would be awesome. No. Yeah, this is totally a bot. That's fine. We still respond to it, do our due diligence. Boop. So on my last route, I found a Pelted Lunata Buckler, which is always wonderful. Granted, I was level 26 when I found it. That's not the point. All right, let's take Azrael and go out into the abyss. Find some beetles. What's my lightning? Yeah, right now we're still way too weak to do damage with twisters. So one thing I do want to point out here, once I'm not dying. Oh yeah, that's gonna be dangerous. That's a lot of damage. Crap. It's the synergy that Twister gets from Tornado. Alright, you guys need to quit killing me. 115% damage per level from Tornado. That is amazing. So once I hit level 24, we should start to do a whole lot more damage. Carfax? Well, let's see. Nothing killed me, yay. Okay, now let's see if we can find our way through here. So if I already killed all this, I could get probably level 24 pretty quickly, but I just want to hit level 30 and get Hurricane and see how far we can go. Nope, I didn't realize that the spirit died. Bring him back. If I can find some champion beetles, that'd be nice. One of the highest experience rated things in the game. Is it? Alright, let's do it. You would think after 26 years of playing this game, I would have like better map theory, and I don't. At all. I know Mr. Llama's done a lot of videos on it, but I can't remember. It's been so long since I've watched those. Okay, nothing on that side. I mean, my solution for Act 2 is always just hug the walls. It works so well. I mean, what can we say? How much do we do right now? 27-29. That is not a lot of damage. Systematic. I'm still like amazed at how long this Vine has survived. He has not died a single time. He's only died when I have respawned him. Oh, so many. Okay, let's see if we can take you guys out. I kind of look forward to doing a summoner now. Well, the poison vine typically spins. That's fair. I don't know. It seems like whenever I used to summon him a lot of times, he would. So apparently this bot was trying to get me to go to a site called VinClarify.info to run a Vin check, which I assume is just a, hey, let's steal your money site. I've never heard of it. I'm now curious. I'm going to have to probably look up VinClarify.info and see how much of a scam it is later. Because I can safely assume it is. Come on, we just need one more level. Ow! My god. That did a lot. I still can't believe that I died on my last read by teleporting into snakes. Like, I teleported into the room, there were so many snakes, and I just instantly died. Just... Damn it. He does, which always gives me a nice chuckle. Oh, Azrael died. We need to revive him. Hold up. When did he die? What killed him? Questions we won't have answers to.
Good day.
Also, I should probably put like 35 set points there. Get a little bit more health.
Yes, citizen.
I'm a serious buyer, and I'm not here to waste time. Sorry, because you're the owner, you should provide the report, and I'm ready to pay your asking price. No, I'm good. I mean, neglect is pretty par for the course for mercenaries. He should be used to it by now. Like, no, we don't pay for VIN reports. I kind of want to do the say potato meme to it and see if it can say potato. Say potato, Elizabeth. Ooh, what's the rune word for that? What are the runes required for it? Is what I meant to say. No, we found the Stony Tomb. No, don't go in there. We don't need to be in there. We already have a cube. Oh, that's so many. Let's see if we can survive this real quick. So many things throwing crap at me. Nephrin? We'll take that. That's right, all of you come here. Also, in any vehicle transaction I've done with private sellers, it's always the buyer that runs the VIN report. It's never the owner. I mean, the owner could, if he wants to be nice, will provide one, but you have to take that with a grain of salt. Run your own. Do your own due diligence when buying something. That's how that works, people. Let's see. Oh, it's a craft. Oh. I've never... Okay, 26 years playing this game, I've never gotten into crafting. So perfect ruby, trash jewel, plus magic counts, specifically base item labeled helm. Rune. Huh. Alright. And getting a perfect ruby might be a little difficult, but we can see what we can find. I never knew about that. Crafting was just one of those things, it was too complicated for my young brain back when I started playing this in, 1999, 2000. It's not too surprising. And I just never got into it. Alright, Azrael, I'm sorry, dude, you're probably about to die. Let's save you. Like, I know you can get some absolutely ridiculous items doing it, just it's not easy to do. My favorite crafts: caster belt, caster amulet, blood helm, hit power gloves. I assume casters just give 10% faster cast rate. Ooh, that was a little lag spike there. Man, that poor vine just got swarmed a moment ago. He's no longer as useful as he was. Starting off, he was very useful. He was able to actually kill things on player's 8 for me. Yeah. Run! Yes, all of you. Take the hits for me. Thank you. I should probably put some faster cast rate stuff on myself, but... Ooh, tier L. No, I don't care about the L, but I like the tier. Can never have too many tier runes. Oh, there's Twitch going crazy with its ads again. Now let's grab the jewel. We'll hold that with us for now. Because once I find a helm, I'll pick that up too. we're gonna have to go down there, aren't we? It's gonna be one of those dry hills. Ooh, hello. Extra strong, extra dead. I should kill the minions too. Maybe. No, he won't get that. Get the extra experience. Though at level 24 almost, we're not getting nearly as much experience. With all the things that die, you still get a decent bit. Oh, I'm out of stamina again. Damn it. Dude, nice roll. You can get the 5% to 10% variable from the craft fixes, and then also the roll of apprentice for 10. Really? Man. That's kind of ridiculous. What's the requirements in that one? I really should look into crafting one day. Sadly, most of my characters don't live long enough for that. Cast Amulet Magic, Amulet, Realm Rune, Perfect Ansys. I wonder if that's why Realm Runes are highlighted crazily in this. That's good. Man. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Everything is just getting poisoned right now. It's wonderful. All right, level 24. So we're going to go from 30 to 32 to 65 to 69. It's definitely better. Let's set you at F3. How much is that? 10? Ooh. But that's still notably better. Man, they're still spamming me since I said no. That's rude. How many skill points do I have? 2 more? All right, we can do that next level one more time. Because your belt helps you get the FCR breakpoints when you're playing. That's fair. Pulse the dead. Need to go there. Staff. I remember back in the 1.07 days, all the low-level duels that would happen. Those would always be absolutely insane. Then you started getting all the hacked items that came with it. It made things kind of ridiculous. I never could get into dueling. I was always very terrible at it. I remember the days with the Brisa Dukianian, the Ballista. Stealth plus Cast Spell plus Spear Sword. Spear Sword is my absolute favorite. You'd have Amazons just going out there shooting guided arrow or whatever it was called, and just destroying everything. It's kind of rude. All right, there we go. This is going to be absolutely terrible doing the Far Oasis. Doing the Maggot Lair in the Far Oasis. I wonder if I should just go ahead and use Tornado instead. Yeah, it looks like it does a notably larger amount of damage. I really need to pick up more potions too. And just Blizzard Cannon. Yeah, it actually is, isn't it? Never thought about that. Alright, there's the Lost City. I remember the days when, you know, the baristas were absolutely amazing. Like, finding one of those was the day. And then you had Wind Force. If you found a Wind Force, you could sell that on eBay for, you know, $100. That's not the exit to Lost City. It's just a little hole. Oh, yep, you're right. I didn't notice it. Well, then we shall keep going. It's a very large Far Oasis. Exactly. The Pierce was absolutely insane. Then they nerfed Pierce. They nerfed everything. Like, I kind of miss a lot of the old Diablo 2. Back when every character was viable, you didn't have to have a team of 72 to be able to beat things. You didn't have to have these specific rune wards to be able to win. Kleeglaws, Blackhorns, and I remember that. Yes. Everyone hated you if you played that. Like prior to 1.10 with all the new rune wards, like before Enigma, you just had Amazons that were, they'd just go spam, spam multi-shot and just clear whole maps. Now multi-shot does nothing. That's gonna take its sweet time, isn't it? Alright, once we find the waypoint or the maggot lair, we're gonna take a look at this website and see how much of a scam it is. vinverify.info. Because I'm sure that's exactly what it is. At least Twisters become more viable with each level, so that's kind of the silver lining here. Now that we're doing 65 to 69 damage. Ooh, yeah, 85 now. God. Okay, that should be the Lost City. They're crafted with, come with knockback. Ooh. The only characters I like knockback in are long range, though. Cannot stand it when it's, Beetle Burst, huh? Cannot stand it when it's on a melee character, and I'm just sitting there trying to chase them down after that. I mean, Bull Kathos in general is kind of terrible. We found a jewel and a grand charm. Have I not found either the lair or the waypoint? Okay, we found the waypoint. So, let's kill all these things. So, vinverify.info. Let's see. How much of a scam is this? vinverify.info. Reddit. We'll just see what Reddit has to say. Oh. Very terrible. Oh, that is... Why do you have to do a wall of text? No, that was 3 years ago. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that looks sketchy as hell. Don't trust that at all. I'm sorry, did I get slowed? I'm just slow in general. Alright, so now we have to find where this maggot lair is. What was the knockback issue before that? It said I did not use knockback much because I hated it, so I don't think I recalled that there was an issue, but we're also talking, how many years ago at this point? Oh, well that's kind of convenient. Alright, so let's see how long it takes for us to get through this. And knockbacks on the closet plate. It did. It did. Okay, that issue. I thought there was a different issue. Yeah, that's fair. I just wish... I don't know. I wish you could play characters with just garbage items again. Yeah, Bosons and some of the assassins did too. This is going to take our sweet time to get through here, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Trying to send a tornado down the hallway never works well for me. Like with 1.10, they made it to where you can't just play the game and beat it with any character. Like a sorceress, unless you grind for hours upon hours to get an infinity, cannot beat the game. Period. And then they came out with Mosaic for Assassin, and that's the most broken thing I think I've ever seen. Hope you don't like having frame rates with that. Oop, 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 get out of there. What? Can you? I didn't think they could. I assume it's very slow. I thought one of the bosses in Chaos Sanctuary was fire and cold immune. No? I mean, yes, you can always use your mercenary, and that helps, obviously, but that only gets you so far. I believe Grand Vizier of Chaos was what, fire, lightning immune? Well, definitely single element, yes. I always forget that there is the option of dual element with sorceress, but it's hard to optimize. But I thought there was one of the bosses in the Chaos Sanctuary that was fire cold immune. But it's been a while since I've had a character get to Act 4 hell, so you know, a little limited on my knowledge at the moment. You have 1 point static field to take them to 50% HP in hell, and then you know, I never thought of telekinesis to knock him back. That's smart. Yeah, I've never thought to utilize telekinesis in that fashion. Huh. Taking too much damage. I cannot put into words how much I despise the maggot lair. Okay, so any source with 1 point telekinesis that's like half an element by itself. Yeah, I mean, when you're using it offensively, that makes sense. Like I said, I never thought to do that. I've never seen anyone do it either. Well, yeah, static field can be absolutely broken. You just have to be able to survive and be close enough to use it. That's usually my issue, is death. Man, eating my shield, that's for sure. Maybe we'll have to try a sorceress here soon, just for fun. That's not what I wanted, but we'll just toss a couple of these in there. Come on, Maggot Lair. Work with me. Come take the first right from you. Does it? No. We'll we can backtrack real quick and see. They do not, thankfully. I have looked at some that do. This is not one of them. All right, so we'll kind of go this route. Is it right? Come on. Summon the tornado. Oh god. That looks weird though. Probably a knock for me. Yeah, there's always those. It's like in Chaos Sanctuary where you have a 1% chance of Lord of Saves to spawn right next to you. And he has spawned next to me more times I would like to admit and killed me. Jerk. It might be up there. We'll see in a moment. Nope, that's an empty one. So we'll find it eventually, in due time. I mean, fortunately, I'm not trying to do speed runs. If I was, we wouldn't be doing 5x monster density. Guardian powered in D2 Legacy before Sunshines, before Flickering Frame and the Aura skill buffs. Really? That is impressive. Well, we'll find it when we find it. Yeah, not. Ooh, that should be good for experience, as long as I don't die. I am never opposed to full clearing a map. How long did that take? Because I can't imagine that was a quick one. I will say modern rabies druids are kind of fun and ridiculous. They're very hard to do, but they are doable. What do you mean by pseudo guardian? Well, the thing with rabies is the amount that it spreads can just clear out a whole area. So I think if I do that, I'll probably, just for fun, I'll do that one on 100x density and just watch it just decimate a whole map. I think it will be amazing. I will die very quickly. It's worth it. A pseudo guardian is a softcore matrix expatriate that didn't. Oh, okay, that checks out. All right, let's see where level 3 wants to bring us. An amulet. Oh my. Well, now that twisters are actually starting to become slightly viable, that's nice. I'm not a fan of these towers of light that spawn, but it does help for finding drops when they are eventually, uniques. But I have not made a true guardian yet. Eventually, we will find a character that can do it. And by find a character that can do it, I mean find my skill level when I can do it. Because it's purely a me thing. Like, the whole reason that my last druid died was because I was impatient. I teleported into a room, and I died. If I would have just walked into it, we would have been fine. does that do? 224. Oh, purely skill issue. Fully aware. Yup. Or an ID 10T error. Either one. Will you die? My god. Okay, thank you. The Staff of Kings. I used to. Network administration.
Good day. How may I help you?
The best part is, like, it's so on the nose and people don't realize. Could be useful. You don't need that anymore. 100% mana stolen per hit. But garbage. Man. All the garbage charms. I should toss that in the stash, actually. And I should probably at some point grab a stealth armor, but it does 100% every time. Yeah, so like the recent death, that was purely me. There was no reason for it. I was just being impatient because he was doing super awesome. It was a Volcano Druid, and with the rebalance synergy mod, Volcano is actually insanely broken. I hadn't realized because one of the things in the rebalance is it gets rid of the cast delay. So you're just summoning all these volcanoes spewing everywhere. It was amazing. And then I died. So eventually I will make another one and see how far I can go. With probably higher density though. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. And oh no. Oh no 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 no. Run a little bit further. Thank you. Please die. You and your spectral hit. Alright, we need to run. Did he survive? Yes, he did. I need to redo my potions. Hold up. Give me one quick moment. Restroom break. BRB. And we're back. Hey, yes. Do you want a treat? All right, we'll give you a treat. Yeah, lay down though. Preferably not share your butt tickle. Yeah, as he shows the Oh, it's so annoying that the area for Bloody Foothills of Frigid Helm is only 25, which is lower than Act 4. So you need to be careful about finding a... Yes! Yes, indeed. Level 25 Crystal Sword. Yep, so we have a few of them just laying around in my stash because I hate searching for them. Yeah, the amount of times I've accidentally socketed a level 24 Crystal Sword, we don't talk about it. Uh, 25. And I only know that for a fact because I did it on my last run. No. That one should be vanilla still. I don't have anything that mods it. Unless that was an update. I would show it from my Druid, but he died. Pretty sure it was 25. I mean, there's always that possibility I'm wrong, so I don't rule that out. Yeah, no, that's totally stupid. Let's see. Let's see. 4 sockets. Crystals. I cannot type right now. Fingers not working. Are you just misreading 26 to 25? That is entirely possible. But I was fairly certain that it was, yeah, it says you're right there. Guess where the last one I did was 25. But maybe it was 26. Said, you're probably right. You seem to be notably more knowledgeable than me. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I don't have anything that changes that aspect of the game. I'm now really curious. I'm going to see about going into a file editor after this and see what level that was, because it gave me 4 sockets. So I carried it around with me for a good chunk. I don't need to go into a file editor. I can literally just watch my VOD. I record them. You need 26 to 40, 41 runs risk of 5 sockets. Yes. Well, let me find a safe spot to stand in. Maybe it was 26. I just really thought it was, or maybe it was level 30 that I had or something. Well, that character is dead, sadly, so I don't have his. I can't see it now. Yeah. Let's see. I totally forgot what I was doing. I need to find the Valley of Snakes. Hold on. But now I'm curious, because I really thought I'd grabbed a 25, but maybe it was level 30 that I used. So let's see, that would have probably been near the end of my last stream. But yeah, showing the eye level is absolutely necessary for me. I'm way too lazy to try and figure it out otherwise. Okay, this looks moderately safe, I say, as I'm probably going to die. I want to say that was an Act 3 one, but I'm not positive. Because it's I carried it around with me for a while. Alright, let's see. That was 725 yesterday. Okay, he already had the crystal sword there, so normal. Let's open that file, and then we're just gonna scrub through it real quick. So I had it for way too long. I just held on to it. Okay, so we don't need audio. No audio necessary. Mute. Okay, so this is Act 4. That's still Act 4. Oh, wait. I just saw where I picked it up. It was in Act 4. It was in Chaos Sanctuary. Yeah, so that'd be it. Come on, mouse over to it. Yeah, that seems right. Did I not do... Alright, so I got to Act 5 in that one. Now I'm mostly just curious at this point. Okay, so... Yeah, 100%. Okay, so we'll go through here. Bloody Foothills. Oh, I just saw it. Go back. baby, go back. All right, so we're about to socket it. And this one was 27. I don't know why I thought it was 25. Huh. Yep, you were right. So I don't try to say that I know it all, so we're good there. But I did think it was 25, but no. Yeah, that one was level 27 that I had. Ow. What is that sound? What is going on over there? So just at the reveal. Of course. Well, it ends in 52 seconds, so at least it tells me when it ends. It's kind of nice. It's so rude. Oh, level 25. We just need the cow level. That's just a little area to go out. Around 3 hours. Well, this Druid is going longer than I planned. I honestly thought he would die pretty quickly. It was level 27, so you were definitely right. I don't know why I thought it was 25. It just, yeah. Oh damn, we're out of stamina. Oh, that's not good. I mean, I don't try to say that I know everything about this game, because I definitely don't. I mess a lot of things up, and that's fair. Now, one mod that I do have that modifies things that is incredibly useful for insight staffs. It can be in any polearm now. The amount of times I put it in the wrong one, I went, damn it. That's how I wanted. There. Yes. Yep. Because the amount of times I put it in the wrong one, went, damn it. There went my soul rune that I had. Like, I don't know why it's not just all spears. Come on, guys. No, they didn't increase the bird each line. No, it can go in any spear class weapon. Like, that's something that's always kind of tripped me up a bit whenever I've been doing anything with rune words, is you'll have, you know, certain subsets of items, and there's not really a way to know that. It would be. Are we at Summit? Yeah, but I mean, like, that's something that should be disclosed in game, I think, more so. The original wiki? That's fair. Oh, he died finally. Oh, poor Vine. Okay, I don't like these poison dudes. They do a lot of damage. Oh, it's up there, huh? Very well.
Good day.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Yeah, wasn't it in the, like, originally in one of the betas that they offered the rune word appendium, I guess we'll say, or something that was going to tell you what rune words were? Which is, like, I guess the idea is you're just supposed to experiment and find out, but that's not ideal. Not a fan of that. Wow. I explored that whole area and it was right here. Checks out. Now, the real question is when we get to the Arcane Sanctuary, which way will it be? I hate snakes. Oh yeah, it would take forever to have any sort of like homemade guide. And I guess the other idea is, since it's you know, supposed to be an online game, that you would talk with other people and they would find the different runes and all that fun stuff, but with the different rune boards and such. But even then, like, not a fan of how that worked. Which is why I kind of like the days of finding items more so than rune boards. You know, 1.07 stuff. Well, yes, but like the general idea is, oh, well, people will talk and it'll be the playground method of discovery, which I understand. I still hate it. Last one I can do this with. They're not much stronger. Nope, that's not it. Oh, God. Open the door and get hit by snakes. The only way that I would say it's it's not really materially different. It's the approach taken, in my opinion. So you're building a community of things. I still don't like the fact that there's no resource in game for it. But the idea is you're supposed to build a community. Okay, cool. I like the idea of building communities. That's fine. It still sucks. It's kind of like games like Destiny. You know, I would love to know the full story of Destiny, but I don't have the ability to get all of the knowledge of all the online stuff and out of game resources. Yeah, best options for discovering not exactly like either a hint system would help, you know, like, hey, try these types of recipes, or you can even do a compendium that is shared through all the whole community online. So let's say you've never met Bill over here, but Bill tries out a rune combination in this weapon and it worked. You now get that updated in a resource. Like, I think that would be awesome. It's never gonna, you know, that wouldn't happen obviously, but it'd be cool. Like, I think that would be the best way to do community driven in that regard. It's not just word of mouth. But there's so many games, like, I like to play a lot of games for story, and this modern day thing of like, oh, the story is in these other resources that are not in the game, piss me off so much. Oh, that was actually the way. Huh. And Destiny is a prime example of like the worst way to do it. Because in Destiny, they have story tied to limited time events that happen. I don't know if you're a fan of Destiny at all, but immediately hear a, yeah, I mean, we can't have nice things anymore, so. We haven't been able to have nice things for a very long time. Okay, poison apparently bypasses all of my armors, and that's kind of annoying. Oh, he died? That's not good. Okay, let's get the Amulet of the Viper in GTFO. You haven't played Destiny? So, I'm a huge fan of it, but I won't play it, sadly. It apparently does not. I actually thought it was only magical damage, and I was wrong on that too, so yeah. I know nothing. I am the Jon Snow right now. You know, I'm level 25 now, right? 26? I could come over here and grab Talthal or Tam. Just saying. Just see how far this druid can go. I could. I think that's a little too cheap though. Like maybe once I hit Act 5 and I could legitimately get a 4-cycle one, I'll do that. Until then, no. Well, you have nothing else. I should do something about that. Well, yeah, because I could... what's the socket recipe? Because I don't recall what that is either. You may enter the palace. I've gotten Spirit and Insight by Act 4 multiple times. Really? I assume with the socket recipe. Ral Am, perfect Am with this. Oh yeah, Ams do drop in Chaos Sanctuary, don't they? I'm trying to remember if I've ever found a soul rune that way. I know I found an Am rune in Chaos Sanctuary on my last run and I was surprised by it. Alright, so what you're saying is when I hit Act 4, I can make my Insight and my, my Spirit, and it's not completely cheesy. From my stash. Otherwise, I'd have to search. Which when I go to do like actual real playthroughs, this is just a more for fun one. I can do that. Maybe that's why I was thinking it was only up to Anne. That would make more sense. I mean, I could always cube up a soul rune as well. Just find a bunch of Am runes. I found 4 Thol runes on in my first Chaos Sanctuary as well, which was kind of surprising. Alright, which way do we think it's going to be? Up, down, left, right.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Don't know. Last time it was 4th way for me, so let's see if we get lucky. Let's go north first. I should honestly probably just use Tornado and not Twister. I do love that Twister stuns though, which is kind of nice right now. It's rude. But Tornado just kills everything, so you don't have to worry about stunning if it's dead. 4 more levels and we get Hurricane. Excited. Yeah, most of the time when I do Arcane Sanctuary, it's 4th way. I don't get lucky. Supposedly there is a way to actually know what it's going to be. I don't remember what Mr. Llama said, but there was a whole thing that someone found within the past like year and a half to actually know which way the Chaos Sanctuary is. Based on the map data. Kind of ridiculous. It's based off of like a certain tile in Act 1, I think it is, that will tell you which way it is. How someone finds that correlation baffles my mind. I wish there were more 4-socket shields that were not monarchs. Or insanely heavy to use, either one. Alright, it wasn't the first way. But we'll go up here, we'll clear everything out just for fun. Found a belt. Man. All right, we've got a 1 in 3 chance moving forward. Will we get it? Probably not. Yeah, paladins, barbarians have it lucky. Barbs can dual wield 4-socket swords, and all orc shields have the capacity to get 4 sockets. That's true. I forgot about that. So technically, you could get speared on a paladin pretty early on then, huh? I like the huge boost of +4 skills and 200 mana. Exactly. Like, Spirit is an absolutely broken thing. Well, let's go this way. Got the Ethrune. Let's take you guys out this way, get some more mana back. Tier runes, a man's best friend. Ooh, Talrun. Check that. So at level 25, they can have 4 sockets in their shields. That's kind of insane. Come on. It's gonna be I took the wrong one. Crap. It's gonna be a while before I can actually hit level 30 because now that I've passed level 25, I'm getting much less experience. Get on my way. I don't think I want to go on that platform. Not yet. Oh, there we go. I think just putting more points into Tornado is going to be my best bet at this point. It says a cool weapon on its own. Yeah. So once we hit Act 4, we'll craft an Insight Staff. Because we kind of need it. I should probably swap away from Saigons now and go to my usual build. I regret doing that. That didn't actually end poorly like I thought it would. Alright, so we are 0 for 2. We got a 50-50 chance moving forward. Will we get it? Level 28 for Spirit Shroud. One more level on that one, and on Peasant Crown. So we'll swap to those after this. Yeah, because we can. 41. Ugh. Because we get plenty of 4-socket ones. What else do we have? Bunch of stuff that... all the 4 sockets. Oh, and just an Insight right there. I mean, we could put that on now. but we're not going to. Level 29. Another 4-socket item. Steel Clash. Serpent Skin Armor. That's been my plan a few times, and I've yet to find a good one. What are the runes for lore? It's not. Is it Iodol? Case in point. Fort Soul, thank you. Which one is Iodol? Available at level 27 because of the soul rune. Dual IO is white, thank you. Yeah, I was trying to make one for the last rune, and I just never found a good helm to look up the rune word for. Got plenty of helms, just none with any skills I wanted. That's just the nature of the game, isn't it? Yeah, no, I'm not that lucky. It's always just terrible rolls. I swear, if this is 4th way, I'm gonna be pissy. We're getting good experience, I guess, but still. If you think 5x monster density is bad, just wait till you see 100 one of these days. That's a very slow run. I wonder what character would be best for that. Maybe a Trap Sin. Or a Mosaic Sin. That's one thing I've talked about doing is I hacked in. Well, it'd be ideal for that scenario alone. Otherwise, Rabies is me. But it does a lot of damage. Exactly. So I have a Mosaic Sin ready to go. It's level 1. Then I'm going to do a 100 Monster X density run. And so I just took guitars and I put Mosaic on all the different level of guitars. It is 4th way. I swear to God. Damn it. Corpse explosion from Necro or Death Intrude work. That is true.
Tell me your troubles.
Excellent.
You get one thing blowing up and just the whole map blows up and then the game crashes. That'd be my luck. Yep. Or do 100x with like a super amazing build for a... Yep, sure can. Paladin with like a fire aura or lightning aura den. I think an aura den would be awesome for that. Just everything dies on the map, just level up quickly. I'll have to see what they change for the auras, because I know the Paladin revamp does something for the auras to make them better. Obviously, as you go higher in difficulty, life gets terrible. I don't like this area. Oh, you died at some point. Come back. Baby, come back. Now, there is like a legit Orden that you can do in vanilla with, was it Phoenix? Oh, I don't know the rune words. I know Phoenix is involved. There's a helm, there's a sword, and it actually legitimately kills everything. But it's also essentially impossible to make. Sorry, you're AFK. Have you seen the, like... Well, I was just kind of talking in general. But the legitimate Origin that you can make in vanilla that slaughters everything, even in, like, hell. Please die. Run away. Too many. Oh, God, I don't have my... Don't have my shields. There we go. Things are getting sketchy over here. Last way, huh? Every time. Yeah, it's a combination of any of the following: Hand of Justice, Dual Dragons, Dragon Flicking Flame, or Dual Dreams. Yes, I think it was the Dual Dream one is the one I remember. Like, I always wanted to do that, but it's damn near impossible unless you're just grinding forever. So I kind of want to do 100x monster density with the revamp to auras, because they did make them like actually viable without spending 400 hours grinding. So that can be really neat. Just everything on the map dies for you. I just realized I crossed over at some point. Whoops. Didn't mean to take that turn. I was wondering why this seems so long. I'm dumb. God. We're going for 3.5 hours. It's not too bad this time around. We will be calling it quits after Duriel, though. And so I technically stream Monday through Friday are my guaranteed stream days. Ooh. And I kind of have themes for each day. So Mondays are Poke Mondays, where actually starting this Monday, I'll be starting Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX, the one for the Switch. I've done a Pyrodin, Crydin, and Electric and Teslodin. They are all viable, especially with Voice of Reason and Crescent Moon. What do those do? Don't they require Infinity, though, to actually be able to get through?
Greetings. Hello.
Good evening.
Nope. And then Tuesday and Thursdays right now are Intermagnolia and Death's Gambit. Ooh, put that on. And we don't really need that right now, but it's nice. Then Wednesdays and Fridays are something else. Right now, Lies of P and Other Game. No, you are a Tilma character with physical. I may have to try that eventually. Voice of Reasons, a 4-sided sword mace, Lemco L Eld, 50% chance cast level 13 frozen orb on striking, 18% chance to cast level 20 ice blast on striking, 50%. Wow. Crescent Moon, 3-sided axis, swords, polearms, tier, jail tier, something chain lightning on striking. I didn't even wait. Level 13 static field? Ooh. Triangle. I don't know which one triangle is. I didn't know those existed. Which should not surprise you. But yeah, I could see that being kind of broken on a Zealot, for sure. So would you do Crescent Moon with like Holy Freeze? It was a very small poll, but yes, it did. We will be starting that Monday. Well, I was thinking that way you'd have the dual element. So you'd have your chain lightning and static field to do damage to the cryo-immunes and such. There's a lot of rune words that you want to capitalize on the. That's fair. Yeah, a lot of the rune words kind of went over my head at that point. Mainly because a large majority of them were very hard to farm for. It took forever. And use as an alternative, but I just use Lawbringer for Decrepifying Salvation. We're gonna have to play around with this because I think I could actually survive a while as an Oradin. And if we can get to hell, we could create an awesome one. Sorry, Sanctuary, not Salvation. Fair enough. Spell Charm. This is gonna be fun to get through. I went on my Switch yesterday and verified that I was able to get everything loaded up properly for it. So we're ready for Mystery Dungeon tomorrow morning. Oop. It's all before they buff so many skills. Well, just wait till you see the revamp that people have done for these things. The rebalance. It makes the skills even more viable. So much. I don't want to go that way. We're just going to run. Oh, I'm what? 3 levels away? 3 levels away from being able to hopefully kill stuff a little bit more easily. Two levels away. I'm sorry, why? That's an HP 4. Why is that not showing up? I would like more of those, actually. Thank you. Go on, do the thing. Okay, I don't know what's doing so much damage to me right now, but something is. Something was hitting me, and I don't know what, and that's an issue. Oh, God, I regret opening the door. It's nightmares. Run! Quit casting. The unholy bolt from... Oh. I just couldn't even see it hitting me. That was the issue. And he's dead. Also, I believe we are super poisoned. Take that. Just getting stuck casting Arctic Blast over here. Not cool. Not a fan.
Greetings.
Come back, Azrael. I'm just glad that my internet is cooperating again. Makes me happier inside. Yeah, I thought about doing that. I was like, oh, I just realized it's not being captured because for a lot of stuff I accidentally leave it on screen and it's an issue. But I guess for Diablo 2 I should actually re-enable that. Cursor over projectors. That's not what we want. Up it. Actually, don't know where it is in OBS. It's been a long time since I had that. Video? No. I thought it was just in general, but it's not there. I don't know. I right-click on Properties and Capture Cursor. I always forget that OBS is different than Streamlabs in that regards. Okay, let's see. So there's not actually a property. Oh, hey, right there, properties. Doesn't look like I can do it. Doesn't look like I can do it while streaming. Hold up. More window capture. All right, let's see. Maybe in window capture itself. Ah, there it is. Capture cursor. Boop. Come on. You guys should see it. There it is. Yep, it works. So I had to actually go to the capture source, the window capture itself. I thought it was just a, that was weird, like a default setting, not per source, but hey, what do we know? Learning new things. I really need to expand on my bot for the channel because I've done almost nothing with CloudBot. The only thing that I've really got is like exclamation Discord, and I think I have uptime enabled. Don't remember. I've never known what I should do for commands for people. Okay, MP4. No, where's the HP4s? Because we need those. Streamlabs bot. Why have you forsaken me? So something that's really dumb is the cloud bot that I use through Streamlabs will just randomly disable itself. So let's re-enable it again. Merging data. Please do not close window. All right, 1 second. Okay, we're on Twitch. So CloudBot. No, he's active. Huh. Let's see. Commands. Yeah, because right now we have uptime, lurk, followage, and Discord, and all those should work. So we're going to disable, re-enable, and see if he works now. Let's see. It worked yesterday. Let's do... Okay, now, let's see. They should be available for everyone. Which is why it's really weird that it's not working. Permissions set for everyone. I don't have the admin locked. So it's really weird to help. Agreed, but I mean, I'm looking for permission that says everyone, so. And just yesterday, someone used lurk without an issue, so that's why it's even more weird. Okay, so it worked for Lolo. It's not supposed to be, but maybe that was a change that recently happened that I was not aware of. I believe it is. I don't believe I've seen it before. I usually do pretty well at remembering names. I mean, that could explain it. Also, I really need to adjust all of that stuff eventually. What I really need to do is take the time or pay someone to go through and like set up a full, like, good bot for the channel. One day. Because now that I'm streaming a bit more consistently, it would actually be a good thing to have. Oh, he's gonna die. Come on, do the thing. Thank you. Commands doesn't look like it's one of them. Oh, okay, so now... So comically, Unlurk is not one. Is Unlurk just one of them? Let's see. Yeah, so you have Lurk, Uptime, Hug, Bind, Death Plus, Death, Game, Title, So, Followage, Stream. Those are the templates. So I could make a custom one for Unlurk. I don't have Death active, so let's just do Death real quick. What is Death? Let's see how that works. Okay, I've added Death. I don't know what that one does. We'll add plus Death. I don't know how long it takes for those. Oh god, don't step in that room. To update. Oh, they have modules? I need to really look at what all they've changed with the CloudBot recently. I've had this thing for years, and I've very rarely used it. I had something that was supposed to set up, like, go through and modify the bot and everything to what people like, and then they didn't. So, there's that. Oh, thank you for the follow. So, oddly enough, also, like, my notifications for follows and such don't pop up half the time anymore. The longest. Okay, what is... Create bot account. Okay, so we can create individual things. Chat alerts. Get notified chat whenever an activity happens. Yeah, that's supposed to already happen, but you don't do it half the time. That is a lie. There's like mini games and such that I don't know how any of those work. Yeah, we can. We'll let that be everyone. Beep, beep. 2 months, 1 hour, 14 minutes. Anyone can now. I just updated it to where, which I guess I probably shouldn't let everyone do, but it's fine. It should be exclamation plus death. Ooh, how much do we do now? I need to get death counter for when I do all the Souls games. That I can increment with just a button that stays on screen. I think people would like that. I mean, I agree there. But for right now, I've just said for everyone. I feel like I'm going to need action potions for Duriel. The main reason I don't typically do any like commands or such for myself is just because I don't like clicking out the window whenever I'm streaming. Yeah. So Death Plus. Let's change that one back. Mods and streamer. Because if 2 viewers both try for the same event, you're... Yeah. Which is fair. I mean, typically I don't have that many chatters, so we're not usually concerned. But now I need to find a death increment counter that can tie to just a button press or my stream deck. And just keep it in like the top right corner of the screen, or like above my head or something, or bottom left. Quality over quantity, exactly. I said I stream for fun, so. As long as it's fun, I will still be here. If it for some reason becomes not fun, then I won't do it anymore. One of those things. I'm a very simple person. Alright, no magic damage to me. That hurts. You are, and I greatly appreciate it. Having someone chat with while streaming makes it so much more fun, might I add. Actually being able to have that discourse, a lot of people don't realize how much that helps. Ooh, HP 4. I want that. Thank you. Another one. I'm going to need all of those, so... Oh yeah, I got antlers. Twister, Cyclone Armor, Carrion Vine. Yeah, actually, we'll use that. We'll use that in a moment, because I want to go put my Saigon set mostly back in my stash. I guess I could take that to Charcy, huh? It was what, right here? Where was it? Let's see what she gives me. No, it could be useful and you can cube socket it. True. Let's see. It is not useful. It's garbage. That's my default. Oh, that's a lot of amulets dropping all of a sudden. You know what? Here, let's get some ice in there. Maybe they won't get revived. How about that? Really? I guess it checks out. I never thought about that. Alright, I don't like this room. I'm dying a lot. These things kind of hit like a truck, and it's not cool. Oh no. Alright, well, back to town we go.
Good day.
Good day.
Alright, 7 to attack rating, 8 to life. I mean, it's not much, but it helps, so. We lose that 30 to mana, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. Alright, so we're going to start using some other stuff. Yeah, so nice. Boots-wise, I don't have anything better. Gloves, I don't think I do either. That's just better. just straight up better. Okay. Probably swap you for mana after kill, but I don't think it's needed yet. Level 29, not really needed there. What's with all the... Yeah, I don't really need that. Alright, we'll do... Now we're a little bit better. We're not using only Saigons anymore. And now we're, what, plus 2 skills? I think. Maybe. 1 there, 1 there. 3 to all skills. I'll take it. Grincher. Alright, so that wasn't the right way. So right now I have a scab inside of my nostril, and I just moved my nose the wrong way and tore it. And my eye is tearing up over here. And it's really annoying. Nephron. It is. It's very annoying. So my allergies have been going crazy lately, and it's been very frustrating. And so whenever my allergies act up, I tend to sneeze and tear blood vessels, and it's very frustrating and painful. So that's what, that's a fun little fact of things I'm dealing with. So if you hear me all of a sudden become a lot more sniffly, that's why. Not a fan. HP 4, I will take that, thank you. So funnily enough, I've had COVID twice now. Not a fan, if you're wondering. And the first time it wasn't that bad. Like, I mean, it sucked, but like I didn't have any effects. The second time I got it, I lost my sense of smell. That was January? Was it this year? Year before? I don't remember, but I've not gotten my sense of smell back since then. Like, I can only smell certain things every now and then. So it's either been a year or a year and a half. I don't remember which. It's more that everything just blends together at this point. Yeah, we'll take it. I have no concept of time anymore. Like, when you stop working at your traditional 9 to 5, like, it just goes out the window. I am in the right tomb, right? God. It's a triangle. Okay, yeah, kill Duriel. So we just have to find Duriel now. Oh my God. It was last year. Okay. So it's funny. I didn't actually realize that my sense of smell was gone. Until I should probably put a point there. I didn't realize that my sense of smell was gone until I was helping a friend work on his motorcycle and had to do something with the gas tank. We were trying to get the fuel pump working, all that fun stuff. We were messing with the fuel pump and I got sprayed with gasoline and went, "Hey, you've got gas in here, right?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, I can't smell it. And that's how I learned, oh, that's bad. And that's how I learned that I had COVID. So it took 6 months for me to be able to smell gasoline again. Not something that you want to not be able to smell. Thank you for the heads up on the mercenary. Yeah. We'll just hold on to those.
Good evening.
But I don't think my allergies got worse after COVID. They've kind of been like messing with me since like my early 20s. I used to not have any allergies and then I got weaker, I guess. It's so sad. Alright, get your aura active, bud. Let's get rid of you. So you're a jerk. That's not what I want. I wanted the potion. Oh my God. Get rid of the garbage. Okay, I don't need all of the mana potions anymore. I seem to be doing okay mana-wise. I say as I'm probably, like, definitely about to need them. Oh, don't like that room. Not one bit. Let's take a couple of these guys with me. Oh, I can't. Rude. Alright, let's refresh everything and hope. See how it goes. Called Res 3, I guess we'll hold that. Nah, I'm just gonna embrace my fate. Let's do it. Please don't die. Good timing. And tornado, we hope, is all that was. He gave his life so I could continue to live. Because otherwise that really sucks to do. I thank you, mortal.
Diablo, I will find you. The ark.
I have to say, he was extremely easy as a fire druid. Oh, garbage. So close. Yeah, get rid of it. Yeah, I mean, it's doing more. That's for sure. Like normal, you can get away pretty easily cheesing things. Nightmare in Hell, it is not that easy. No, the one that they drastically improve the damage on is Arctic Blast and Firestorm, which is why I try not to use it on the bosses because it's kind of cheap. Because I think they over improved that, but they made it to where it doesn't need synergies. But that's too much.
You have done. Greeting, Jaren.
Oh, I'm actually about to call it quits here, as I need to get a few things done for the day. The heat of the day is now over, so we'll chill for a few more minutes. You now speak to Ormus. Okay, see you next time. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. And it said we'll be live tomorrow morning, approximately 8 a.m. Current time is 3:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Where we'll be doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Depending on what all happens tonight, I may be back a little bit later. Maybe starting something else. We'll see. But I'm not sure how the night's going to go yet. So that's to be determined. Let me go ahead and cut the VOD here, and then we'll talk for a couple minutes before I end things. But on the VOD side of things, as always, if you like the content I'm putting out, make sure to like, comment, share, subscribe, and don't forget to hit the notification bell to stay up to date with all new content as it comes out. Until next time, thanks so much for tuning in. Have a wonderful day and or night. Bye. Also, my voice is starting to go, so that's fun. I need to come up with a few additional games I want to play, so I'm thinking on the streaming side of things, I may change Tuesday and Thursday from being the same game to being Tuesday one game, Thursday another game. So I have like Ender Magnolia and Death's Gambit on Tuesday, then on Thursday do like Hyrule Warriors or something. Just have all the playthroughs happening. But I haven't decided yet. I'll figure it out. But until next time, guys, let me hop off of here so I'd get some stuff done around the house. I appreciate everyone being here, and I hope y'all have a wonderful day and or night. Bye-bye.